You couldn't understand the graph. The graph is just that the temperature is hotter than it's ever been, and it's continuing to like probably diverge further. And we need to reduce CO2 emissions, and we need to use clean energy and save the world. How goes it? It goes. I don't know what to say. I was laughing really hard earlier about I saw a Twitter thread about the Egyptian god Kek, and well, okay, I went on 4chan because I was curious about how 4chan was reacting to Hillary Clinton's war with Pepe. Is it Pepe the frog? And there's a thread that was like worshiping Kek, and there's a post that got like it got like trips or whatever, 1 in 1,000 post, or wait, no, 10 in 1,000, right? So 1 in 100, or wait, yeah, wait, no, wait, yes, 1 in 100. Anyway, I don't know, memes are funny, and meme magic is real, and I'm a seer. It's the power of the free flow of information. Why did I say being on the internet feels incredibly productive? Because it was actually really funny. It was like someone who works at like this venture capital place who tweets often about technology and like jobs in the future and shit, was addressing one of the articles that I linked earlier, and was talking about job creation and destruction, and there was like a PDF, and I was like reading through, and like just I'm not even trying to do anything, and I just end up like learning stuff, and it just feels so productive. And then also I get like hearty laughs over Kek, the Egyptian god or whatever, and the meme madness, and I don't know. Also, I guess I'm a meme, and I think there's this person at Chipotle who knows who I am. I think they know who I am. I've seen them twice, and both times they seem to be grinning or like extremely gleeful, and I get the impression that they know who I am, and I got the urge to start like laughing and smiling, and I like tried to hold it down. I didn't want to start laughing, and I tried to be like a little bit cold almost. Cold and controlling, but at the same time it was just like I don't know. I don't know. And I guess today I felt pretty good, even though, well, I don't know. I looked through my finances recently, like yesterday, and was that yesterday? I think it was. And if I do nothing, I'll run out of money in 7 months. And if I do stuff, then I still might run out of money around 7 months from now. So that made me think of a few things, such as like my lease renewal, assuming that I can renew my lease, even though if I don't show like that I have income or something. Like, I don't want to move out of here, and frankly, like, fuck, I don't know. I just started getting, I felt the pressure. I feel the pressure. Yeah, I don't even, okay, like, I spend more than some people maybe, but I don't spend excessively. I do not. I spend the amount of money that I think that I should spend, and I don't plan on changing my spending habits. Okay, you say get job equals money. It's so insane though. It's like, instead of going out and getting a job, I would rather read about the displacement of jobs, and all of a sudden I'm like doing research about like, all of a sudden I'm doing research without even like meaning to. I just like, you know what I mean? And it's like, why don't I just be a person on the internet who I'm just on the internet and I'm just doing stuff, and that feels like way more productive. Oh, I thought YouTube was gonna completely like remove Google from YouTube and like have it separate, or not separate, but like Google Plus. Oh, Google account though. I don't know. Yeah, Lily, yeah. How do I get money for doing stuff on the internet? Well, now that we know that meme magic is real, I just need to meme it into existence. I need to meme my revenue streams into existence. And I got 7 months to figure out how to do that. That's cool, Skyscans. Like, that's cool. I'm like wired in. I'm like full-time internet user, and I'm a dreamer, and I'm a seer, and I will fight for my right to live my life how I see fit. Not so much Volt Catfish. I kind of transitioned from that into like streaming. I probably create art, but I don't really like paint anything lately. I don't, and I don't know. I'm all about following my dreams. And the internet feels like the place to be. And I feel fine about that. Have I seen the video made about me by Apollo? No, I don't know who that is. I don't like picking favorites for like books, TV, songs, games. I don't like to pick favorites. At the moment, I'm reading Infinite Jest. I just started it. If I ran out of money, I don't know. Well, I only read just the beginning, just a little bit, but it's good so far. Oh, have you read the whole book? Well, I really like audiobooks, and someone like kind of hooked me up with the audiobooks. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be purchased, but someone sort of like was like, "Hey, here's the audiobooks." And I was like, "Oh, cool. I love audiobooks." And then I think the end notes were like separate, or maybe there's just like a separate audiobook for the end notes, but I heard those are important, and I kind of wanted to like experience that too. And usually I end up reading when I'm in the bath, and I was like, if I'm gonna take a bath, I might as well have a book to read. I don't know. And sometimes when I'm listening to the audiobook, I get distracted. I get distracted by my thoughts, or like or if I'm just like sitting here, I like jump onto the internet. What do I think of the towels you put on the floor in a bathroom? Do you mean like the mat thing? The fluffy floor towel mat thing? I have one. I bought one for my bathroom. I use it. Alright. Making scripted videos, I like doing stuff live. I do. I've tried to do things more scripted in the past, and it felt like more unnatural. And I'd rather just be here. My end goal, well, I don't know, this doesn't really count as end goal, but I think perhaps a long-term goal is sort of survival. I care about survival and being free. A job at the pillow factory. HRT working? Good. Good. Fuck. Sometimes I feel bad. I feel like I look fine today, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I sound, I've talked about it a million times. Or maybe sometimes I feel that maybe there's sort of some like pressure when I'm streaming to, well, okay, in the last few days I got like rated a bit more and it was a bit overwhelming, but at the same time the numbers were like increasing and it felt by the end of the stream I felt good, but then like a few hours later I was feeling like I needed a break or something. Like I needed to take a day off or something. And I don't like that idea that like part of like, okay, right before this stream, for example, I told myself I just need to like keep pushing through. Like if I start this stream and I feel a bit awkward, I just need to push past that moment of awkwardness and just like continue it and keep it flowing and going and not get too caught up and not feel too bad and not like I need to feel free. So and then I get this shit too. Like, okay, someone DM'd me on Twitter today and they called me a freak and they said that I mutilated myself, and I disagree with what they say. But that's like part of my world too. And there's people saying that. When will the content arrive? You're watching the content right now. The content, you are not only experiencing the content, you are participating and creating the content. The content, you are consumed by the content. The Discord is not public at the moment, or like, I don't have links I'm giving out, rather. Do I believe it's the right content to rebuild an audience? This is a really deep question. Actually, I don't know. I could talk about that in a lot of different ways. I've been listening to this song on repeat for like over a day. What am I studying? I'm interdisciplinary, and it's just like whatever feels important. What do I like about this song so much? This song is like, the moment I heard it, I knew it was one of those songs that Uh, do you know what I'm trying to say? Especially when the strings come in near the end of the song. And like the bits with the piano. And if you listen to the song with headphones on, I don't know. It's like it takes me on a journey and it makes me feel alive and like I get into it big time. The song's right up my alley too. Like I used to listen to stuff like that kind of reminds me of this. And I never heard this song before until a few days ago. Do I still enjoy speedrunning? I mean, I was having fun with Twilight Princess HD. I was actually kind of surprised how much fun I was having. And then it turned out that... Hold on, I got distracted. I was looking into the webcam and I noticed that my hairline matched up with the chart really well. And then I was trying to like move my head to like line it up really perfectly so that it looks like it's just like my hairline is like vibrating. And I kind of forgot what I was saying. Yeah, here's my nails. Yeah, I think if you start painting your nails, you will stop biting your nails because you bite it and it tastes bad and it makes your nails look bad. And then you just stop biting them. Not really. I don't really match. Clears up my thoughts. I don't know if I can say that for sure. People will watch literally anything, but it's gotta be something. This is something right now. This is something. And you're watching it. Yeah, someone else wanted me to do a nail painting tutorial, and I thought, like, maybe someday I will. I don't know. I'm not so much into like edited videos. I feel like streaming is something that I enjoy more. I've noticed wrist pain sometimes despite like not even really doing that much with my hands. Like I type and I use the mouse and I don't know, like I open Soylent boxes, but I really don't do much with my hands. And I really should be wearing my wrist braces right now actually, so maybe I'll do that. Yeah, Cookie's just trying to troll people. The fact is you're a troll, Cookie. I'm not gonna disclose that, Dylan. I think I'm getting pretty good results with electrolysis. I know it takes a long time. You have to do it a bunch, and I still probably have to do it a bunch more, but there's definite progress, like definite. And I just had a session pretty recently, and it's just like, how many sessions have I done? I think like 5, maybe more. I think I'm either not going to vote or vote for Hillary Clinton. Just getting that out there. Meme magic is powerful, Timothy. I haven't really looked too closely at the alternative candidates, and I don't know. I guess anything can happen in this election, though. So, I think the first debate between Hillary and Trump is, when is that? The 23rd or something? Are we reaching the meme singularity? Like, I don't know. My background, I'm from planet Earth. Trump is winning at the moment. That's insane. I think if Trump wins, that's bad for the world. Okay, chat. Okay, tell me where you see the world going if Trump is president and if Hillary is president. Where do you see the world going if that happens? Like, both scenarios. If Hillary is president, nothing will happen. If Trump is president, nothing will happen. You don't think Trump would really be allowed to do anything? The power does, the president does have power, though. I don't know exactly, though. I never really got too into politics, but there are some things that seem obvious to me, like clean energy is good and should be pursued, and this global warming, climate change seems to be getting quite extreme, and it'd be good to stop that from going too crazy. And I know automation can do things, and the internet is a powerful force, and I think connecting the entire world with internet is good. And I have my own sort of life philosophy about how to spend my life, what to do. But not everything's clear yet, so it's sort of sort of just going with it. It's 70% tanker. Do you ever go to raves? No. I do not work on it, Dubsteep. I do, Sato. Tanker Blood Brothers, thank you for supporting me, sponsoring me. Apocalyptic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I've traveled outside of the US a few times. I believe that when I was 3 years old, I went to Costa Rica. And then I might have been in Canada for like a brief instant on the way to Cape Cod many years ago. And I've also been to France, and I've been to Sweden. A tour? What do you mean? Yeah, Terminator. France was just... I don't know if it was like... I just had a really good time. Like, everything about it was good. Like, the people I talked to were cool, and I liked wandering around Paris a little bit, and it was an adventure. I enjoyed it, and I had a good time, like, at the event that I was invited to, and it was in early 2014, like the first half of 2014. Yeah, there's like castles and like a town, and well, the town was like interesting though, like the way it was. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just like some of the landscapes and locations. Oh, go on tour. Well, actually, it's kind of funny. I mean, I got invited to these things, and like at one point, I was even offered money to go to an event. Like, it would have been like $500 just to show up and do my thing, and I felt really bad. I didn't end up going. I canceled because going would have been for the money, and I felt like a lack of passion in like what I was trying to do. It's like I picked Wind Waker back up, and I was trying to play Wind Waker again, and I didn't really care about being better at Wind Waker. Like, I didn't care at all. And basically I would start streaming, and I'd have 3,000 people watching me, and all the positivity in the chat, I didn't feel any of it. And when I was like playing, I wasn't having fun, because it was just like a chore I had to do, so I could collect the $500 at the event or whatever, and to like upkeep my appearance as like a speedrunner. And it just felt inauthentic, and I got really mad at the chat, and they got under my skin, and I just quit, and I decided to not go to the event. And so I didn't take the money, and I didn't go, and I dropped Wind Waker, and I continued to follow my passions and not just doing what, I don't know, people want me to do. When was that? Was that 2015? Or was that 2014? I think it was like early 2015 maybe. What are my passions? I don't know how to answer that, but it certainly wasn't that at the time. It didn't feel like a passion at all. It just felt like something I didn't want to do at all. Resembles Girahim. Yeah. I think after I took that picture, someone was like, you could cosplay Girahim. It's a funny idea. My first video game My first ever video game was Cosmos Cosmic Adventure for DOS. I never post on 4chan, Timothy. Or at least I haven't. Well, actually, wait, didn't I make a post once? It wasn't about me, though. It was just a reply to someone. And it was not about me at all, it was just unrelated. But, I never post about myself on 4chan. Yeah, Jackie, it's just, I don't know, people wanted that style of content. And I was just like not passionate for it at that point. Timothy, it's not me. It's not me, Timothy. Yeah, it was Zeron's Wind Waker. Yeah, niche link. I don't know. I don't really have interest in going to the GDQs. I don't really have interest in doing runs there. And I don't have interest in hanging out there, and it seems like most of what people know about speedrunning these days comes from GDQ. It's like they sort of have like all of the attention from speedrunning. Watching speedrunner streaming is extremely uninteresting. You just watch whatever world records pop up. Yeah, I think you're not alone in thinking that. I feel like I haven't been compelled to watch many streams myself. I feel like sometimes I'll watch Smash tournament streams, and I don't really watch any speedrunning streams. It's a bit sad though, I guess, because it feels like the event has eclipsed, like the GDQ event has kind of eclipsed all the individual speedrun streams, sort of. Like, there's not a lot of hype on individual speedrun streams so much, so, and it used to be kind of different. And I like when the individual can become empowered. So shout outs to everyone out there like struggling with their streaming career, because yeah, Walter, you're probably trolling, but yeah, you're probably trolling. What did I have for dinner tonight? I had Chipotle. Oh, by the way, I think I've reached like, oh wow, hold on. I gotta check. Oh my goodness. I've reached it. I have reached it. Looks like I get some Chipotle hat. Okay, to be fair though, I haven't used Grubhub in like months. Grubhub was like my Chicago food strategy. I just like went on Grubhub and went ham. Not all the time. A lot of the time I just go out. And now it's like Soylent and I go out as well. Balcony chat broken, is it? No, why? Okay, I fixed it. Maybe I should guide the discussion. There's nothing interesting to talk about. I'll watch Melee sometimes. I don't know what to talk about. I feel like there's nothing to say. Do I need to caress the pillow again? I think I just need something interesting to respond to. And I just don't know really what to talk about. So I'm just kind of hanging out. There are always interesting things to talk about. Alright, James. Tell me something interesting. What about SF? Is that Street Fighter or San Francisco? In the case of Street Fighter, I think it's pretty cool, but I don't play it at all. And San Francisco has a lot of homeless people. Mental disorder. I mean, I think some people throw that word around. I don't know. Am I very submissive? I don't know. I feel like I can seem very submissive a lot of the time, but I want to like seize control. Like, something that I have that maybe could be considered a mental disorder is exploding head syndrome occasionally, where in moments of high stress or like worry, when I'm trying to fall asleep, I'll hear a loud noise. I'll hear a loud noise in my head, and it's extremely annoying, and I don't like it. What sort of noise? It sounds, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like this, it's different oftentimes. It's not always the same noise, but oftentimes it's loud and it's just like strange noise. Like you can almost like generate it with like some sort of like, I don't know, it almost reminds me of like an electrical sort of like, I don't know how to describe it. Like someone fucking around in some like audio creation software coming up with, I don't know, that's what it reminds me of. Sometimes. It's not always the same sound, it's different. But it's loud and it startles me. It just startles me sometimes. I don't like that. And I really did. I noticed that it happens when I'm stressed out. When I'm like when I'm really stressed out, it tends to happen, but it only tends to happen like once per night if it happens. It doesn't like keep happening usually. I don't think it does. Yeah, I think I had one once where it sounded like the sound it makes when you like kick a Koopa shell in Super Mario Maker. Like that noise, really loud. Yeah, it's like hallucination. That's the thing, like, it's interesting when I'm kind of tired and I start like, and I'm like a bit high still, and then I lay down and I'm still a little bit high and I'm falling asleep, and then I start like hallucinating things. Like I don't know, just like random shit. And for some reason I kind of let it bother me, where I'm like, oh no, like I don't trust my, it's like I don't trust my subconscious, or like I don't trust myself, because why? I don't know. I just feel like I'm worried that I'll like freak myself out somehow, that I'll get really scared, because a while ago I had some really bad dreams where I would get really angry, and or I'd get really like, my heart would beat really fast when I woke up. I'd be like feeling so much, it's like fear gets me, and my heart's pounding, it's pounding so hard, and I'm like trapped in the dream, and like I'm trying to get out of the dream, and I break free, and like my heart's pounding. I'm like, holy fuck. Sorry for talking about this. I feel like it's not something people want to really talk about. Estrogen and weed don't mix. See, I was under the impression it was weed and internet comments and an overactive imagination, and constantly thinking and stressing and taking life extremely seriously, taking life so seriously. I think we found some discussion points. I never quite got into DDR, no. You log out of everything if you want to get baked. I feel like I want to like, no, sometimes when I get high, I just want to let my thoughts out in a big stream. I just want to like type, and I just like let it out. And sometimes I open up like Notepad++ and I just like unleash it. Other times I go into my Discord server and I just start typing. And sometimes when I get a little bit too high, I like feel a lot. Every moment I'm feeling so much. I'm thinking, and like I have to like let it out. I'm just like typing, and I'm like, oh my god, boom, boom, boom. I'm just like letting out lines of like what I'm thinking. I'm like fucking taking my thoughts and like translating them and like letting them out, and like I don't know, it's like I feel so much when I do it. And sometimes I think really deep. I think about a bunch of shit, and like I forget what I think about sometimes. That's why writing helps. It's like helpful to like, I don't know, get your thoughts out, and like then maybe learn something. Maybe you learn something, or you realize something, or you start to like understand the world better. Yeah, I've had sleep paralysis. Yeah, Mars, overdoing it. Overdoing it is so strong. It's like, holy fuck. You voice record. Oh, that's cool. See, I would just kind of want to go live and just start streaming. Just like let it out like this. Just like let it out to the audience, and they can hear what I'm saying and then respond to it, and we can have a conversation. And the problem though, I guess, is that like, I think I self-censor sometimes, or like there's certain things I don't want to talk about necessarily, and I try to be on stream. I try to be so honest. I try to just like let it out, and but because it is like because it's like live here on the internet, it feels like I don't want to go into some stuff, and that's fine, because there's like a million things to talk about, millions of interesting things. How do you get into weed? Do you want to hear my story? So when I was 20 years old, I had just finished my My hardest semester of college. It was the hardest semester that I had. And I just finished like my last day. And I went by my friend's place. And they were all playing like Smash or I don't know, maybe not just Smash. People were hanging out. But they were passing around marijuana, and when they passed to me that time, I've said no many times in the past. But that was the day after I finished my hardest semester. I was like free, and it just seemed like the perfect time to get high for the first time. And I did. And then we go to play Smash. And after a little bit, I feel like I can't play, or I need to change character or something. And then like I play a bit more and I'm like, I can't play right now. I need to lay down. And so I go lay down, and my friend was very accommodating. He put on Lady Gaga, and then I just laid there and got high for the first time. And it felt like I was just getting lost in my own thoughts, and like I was like waking up out of my thoughts, then like falling back into it, and it was just like, holy shit. And it really got me, and I felt like I was just like sinking, and I also felt like I had to go to the bathroom a lot, and I kept going to the bathroom, and I didn't actually have to pee, but I felt like there was something where I had to pee, but I didn't actually have to. And it was so much. And I remember thinking, like, right after, like, afterward, after I got sober, like, pretty much I ended up just, like, laying down for hours. And, like, hours later, my friend comes back, and he's like, I'm still high. I said that, even though I really wasn't still high, I was just still, like, feeling it, you know? I was still feeling it. And I found the entire experience fascinating, and I went went back to my apartment, and I ended up like either writing or like just like taking note that despite being so fascinating, because like I'd been rather sober. I mean, I had some alcohol before, but it was just such like a change of perception, kind of. It's just I remember thinking to myself though that like there was nothing that I actually like learned so much. I felt like I was just sort of like trapped in my head, or I was just like I wasn't like, there wasn't anything there. It wasn't anything. I was just experiencing it. It was like happening to me. But I found the experience very fascinating, and since then I've been high many more occasions. And this year I was I've been doing it like daily recently, and during the beginning of the year I was doing it daily as well, but after I did it for like 75 days in a row, on the last day I did it too much, and I had a sort of panic attack, and it was like really bad. Or it was so strange, actually. It was just like my mind got locked in this loop where I was just like, oh my god, like, is my heart okay? Is my neck okay? Am I gonna die? Like, is there like a blood clot? Am I gonna die? It's like, am I feeling, oh my god, I'm like freaking out. And like, that's what it was like. I was just like constantly going. And I couldn't like break out. I was just like totally freaking out. And then suddenly, nothing. I felt nothing. And the first thought that occurred to me was, am I dying? Is this the end? Am I having like a heart attack? Like, did my heart stop? Am I dying? But all the panic just like stopped suddenly. And I found it very strange, because it wasn't a conscious change. I did not consciously calm down. I was completely freaking out, entirely freaking out. And then suddenly I felt nothing. It all just stopped suddenly. And I found that very interesting because it's like my thoughts didn't direct that. I was just like totally bouncing around, like freaking out, and then nothing. It just suddenly, instantly, it just stops. Boom! It just stops suddenly. And that was really weird. And like, I think I've had kind of an anxiety disorder, and like I've had to use Xanax and Klonopin sometimes. Klonopin more so, which I currently use very rarely. I try not to use it at all, but occasionally it feels like when I try to sleep and my subconscious is freaking out a lot. If my subconscious is freaking out a lot, Klonopin will allow me to have a nice sleep without worrying too much. And I don't tend to do it, and I don't want to use that drug, but occasionally it's helpful for me. No, Tenryu. I really don't use anything else, nothing irresponsibly. The only thing I do is sometimes get high on marijuana. And, of course I'm on testosterone blockers. And estradiol. Thanks, the one who talks. Cocaine seems really scary. I don't think I'm really interested. Sylvan, there were drugs used, yeah. I don't know the full details, but I have personally gotten high at a GDQ on marijuana. I'm very reluctant to try a lot of drugs. I don't want to be addicted and dependent. I don't know what GDQ is like nowadays. And I never saw anything harder than marijuana being used at the event. But it wouldn't surprise me if someone was doing something more severe. Damn. People want to join the balcony. Castle's not gonna open for a while still, so. I actually did watch some of SGDQ this year. But AGDQ 16, I like barely watched anything. I don't have much of an opinion. Like, okay, Zylvan, here's my opinion. I don't care that much about these in-person events. Like, I always really enjoyed doing shit on the internet. And the events were always uncomfortable for me, and I don't really care too much. So... a clothing haul video, I don't know, maybe. I haven't gone shopping for much in a long time. Or in a while. I don't think I'm actually scared off so much. I just haven't really felt like it too much. I mean, I could do it. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. You're talking about mirrored in AGDQ. People keep bringing that up years later. Here's what happened, okay? I went to the event. Mirrored is supposed to do commentary, and I don't properly talk to him beforehand about anything, really. I just kind of say, hey, and then I just kind of go be reclusive with the people who I feel comfortable around, and then I do my run, and then I felt like I wasn't able to talk at all during the run, but I didn't know how to really signal that, and it felt like frustrating, and so I tried to say something, and I got flustered, and it's kind of awkward, and that's what happens. It's not really that big of a deal. It's just see, the thing is, like, before the Wind Waker run, though, I did the Ocarina of Time any percent run, and my commentary during it was, like, actually good. And, like, I sort of recognized that I did a good job with my run, and that made me want to do a really good job with the Wind Waker as well. And when I felt like I couldn't get a word in to talk, it, like, felt frustrating, and, like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to, like, signal that I wanted to talk more, and it wasn't, like, pre-planned, and I just had, like, a total lack of communication, and yeah, I don't know. I cried afterward, and I don't know, there were some hurt feelings, and I seem very talkative. I think that video has like way more views than like every other run at that event. Which is kind of an interesting phenomenon. It's like the people want to see awkwardness. People want to see other people. I don't know. I don't know. Another interesting phenomenon too is okay, so when Ryan Lockwood was doing his Secret Agent GoldenEye run at Smash the Record, like he was practicing up and, you know, he wanted to do a good run for the event, and I was like on the couch. And when the run started to kind of go to hell a little bit, I like couldn't, I was like trying to hold back laughter, but I wasn't laughing like at Ryan though. It was just like, there was something really funny about like how the game just fucks you over, and like and like the TV was too dark. The TV was too dark and he couldn't see, and he got killed in jungle because he couldn't see. And it was just like, oh no, because it's like you want the run to go well. It's like a live audience to run, and then like some bullshit RNG happens and like the TV's too dark, and it's just like, oh. And like for some reason it was really funny, and I was really trying hard to hold back my laughter. I don't know why I was like that though. I don't know, it was just like funny for some reason. Okay, actually today I had a little bit of like sativa marijuana, and just a little bit, because yesterday I had a little more and I felt so much. Holy fuck. I was freaking out. Well, what I mean by freaking out, I was freaking out. I just like, I don't know. I just started thinking about like so much, and I can't even remember what I was thinking about. But it was just like so strong. Like I just felt it. I just felt so much. Drug addict, am I? Is it a sin to use bits of marijuana occasionally? I guess I do it quite frequently though. But yeah, I don't know. I've had bad freakouts on indica, actually. It's actually weird, like sativa, it makes me like think a lot. And I get a little manic sometimes. I get like excited. I just start pacing my apartment and I start thinking, and like, I wish I could like, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could like bring the stream into that world where you like see everything I'm thinking, and the only way I know how to do that is to like talk or type, express myself in some way. I have to like do something to let you know how I feel, you know? If it's all just happening in my head and I can't let it out and like share that, then it's just, I'm not bringing you into that world. Prone to violence. I don't like violence at all. Like, I feel like I've been more like freaked out by violence in the last like year. Like it disturbs me more. And it's kind of strange because like I had a dream once. I had this super intense dream that like I think I was like beating someone's face and like my heart was pounding when I woke up, and it's just fucked up. I also had a dream that my decapitated head was in my lap, and like I picked it up and like looked at it, but I looked at it like through these eyes, and I was like holding it in front of me, and it's like it's me. I'm holding my head, but like I'm looking through these eyes. Yeah, I know to not overdo marijuana. I've had that freak out before. I've had sleep issues from it before. I know to take it more easy. What's with my camera? Is my camera messing up? Like, what the hell? Oh no, is OBS crashing? Please, OBS, you miserable pile of garbage. Okay, I think it's fixed. Hello? Did the stream go down? No, it's still going. The mic is not muted though. I don't think it is. Is it exhausting being such a boss ass bitch? A lot of the time I feel frustrated that I can't. Sometimes it feels like I can't do that much. Or I feel like limited. And sometimes I feel a little bit uncomfortable or like letting myself down. Like if my stream isn't super fucking awesome, I feel like I'm letting myself down and I want to excel and ascend and everything, so so you say boss ass bitch, implying that I'm kind of like in charge. And sometimes I feel awkward and I feel awkward and boring, and like if I'm awkward and boring and I can't if I can't grow my stream, like I posted my financial information on Twitter and it feels like the pressure is on me, and I guess having the pressure on me makes me feel more alive almost, but I can't like fail though. I cannot fail. I have to like succeed and make my dreams come true. And when I say dreams come true, make my dreams come true, it's like a phrase, but what does that mean? I don't know the exact goals other than I'm keeping a keen eye out. I feel like a seer, and I don't have everything figured out. Don't overthink shit. It's all I do. It's all I do. But it's just such like a complicated fucking mess that like I don't know. I think sometimes I try to give the impression to people that I'm like very smart. And I don't know why I'm like that, because like when I was very young, I did the same thing. I came up to a kid on the playground who was older than me, and I said to the kid who was older than me, I said, I bet I'm smarter than you. And I don't know why I did that. And I think sometimes I try to signal that. I think something that I do is like I signal that I'm smart, even though what is intelligence? Like what am I doing? And like there's so much that I don't know, and a lot of the time I'm flailing around like an idiot, and I'm just like super interdisciplinary and kind of directionless, and like not finding, just like seeking and not finding, and I feel like incapable in a lot of ways to for example, like there's this thing I want to make, and I have to like pick up some programming and figure out how to structure the whole thing. And I mean, I know I've programmed stuff before, but it feels so daunting because there's so many different like ways of doing it, and like it's I'm not sure exactly what tools to use, and it's just like a big fucking mess. And I feel like such like a perfectionist at heart sometimes, where it's like I want to create this thing and have it like last and work correctly, and like I don't want to like haphazardly like fucking cobble together some bullshit that's like totally, it's like it feels like I'm plumbing or something, you know? And I feel like it's frustrating. I feel like I'm like, I just want to be this fucking designer, like like I have the idea in my mind, but like doing all the plumbing to get it to work, I feel incapable, and that makes me feel stupid or something. Maybe, I guess it makes me feel stupid because like, or undisciplined or lazy, but I feel like I'm not a lazy person at all. I'm not like, I'm like 24/7. I take life so seriously. I'm like 24/7, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I have shortcomings, and I just try to signal sometimes that I'm intelligent, but I think I am quite intelligent. But it depends what you mean by intelligence, though. And intelligence and like the capability of actually getting things done, as can be kind of seen as different things, kind of. Sometimes I feel like I'm just so fucking entitled that I am like waiting for shit to get better so that I can actually like take control of it and actually have like the power to do things easily and better when shit gets like further advanced and feels like I was born too early. And I don't know. Yeah, intelligence and information, it's like different. I'm just in the song. It's such a good song. And no, I've never had MDMA, and I feel like it's something a little scary because it makes you feel worse afterward, apparently, and you can get addicted to it. And yeah, it's just I don't know if I'd want to head down that path. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to trying it if it was like safe and like in a small quantity. But yeah, it seems kind of scary to get involved with. You feel the same way. I think a lot of people have like dreams and desires, and they try to get started on all these different little projects and stuff, and then a lot of them don't end up going anywhere. And like I feel like I'm like that. I do that, and it almost feels like my project is myself in a way. It's like I want my stream to be me and succeed based off of like my merit, and I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Mars. Hey Hitler didn't do nothing. Did you know that my state ID card says F on it? Did you know that the information that the Social Security Administration has about me says F? The Midwest, Michigan. I seem so happy. I don't know if I feel very happy. I don't have Last FM. There's some Pandora stations that I've been working on for a while, but I'm like guarded about that. Like, I don't give it out. I don't really give it out. Music is magical. It's just straight up magic. Food bar. It tastes like food. I used to play violin when I was a child, and I dropped it. And when I dropped it, my dad was upset with me. That was like one of the few times he's been like kind of angry. But I was just like not enjoying it anymore. My parents are both still alive. Instruments are cool. I think with my wrists it'd be bad to do, and I don't know if I have like the motivation to like go through with like picking up an instrument. I kind of was thinking about getting back into like electronic music creation a little bit. The thing is, like when I made songs in the past, I would just like, I know no theory at all, I don't know anything, and I'm just like messing around and I'm just putting notes around and like I don't know, I'm like playing with the equalizer and like the reverb and change the volume a little bit here and there and like pretty much just take like sound fonts or instruments and just make something, but I don't know what I'm doing. I just like click around and I make stuff. I made some loop. Do you want to listen to some loops? We've been listening to this loop for a while, and I made some short little loops recently, and I could play them for you.
East Coast,
West Coast,
East Coast,
West Coast,
East Coast,
West Coast,
East Coast,
West Coast,
East Coast.
West Coast.
Alright, that's the end of my music. Lord Keck. Yeah, so I was laughing. I was like laughing harder than I've laughed in a long time because of the concept of Lord Keck and meme magic. And I mean, it's true. Memes influence the world. Information influences the world. And the internet lets us like connect, and it like creates influence. I'm glad you liked it. And I've created other songs, but I don't have them on me. I mean, I probably do, but I don't want to like look for them. That was a good chunk of what I created though. Yeah, I made all those songs. Should I go get high? I kind of like this discussion we were having. Marijuana, always marijuana. Well, here's the thing though, Dubsteep. I don't want to take song requests too much because I'm scared about my streams getting muted, and this stream might get muted because of this song. Like, maybe. And I don't want to, like, risk it too much. They might get muted, I don't know. Terminator, I think, I would do a small amount. It's a very small amount, just enough to, like, I don't know, just enough to, like, change my perception and start to, like, think and want to, like, share my thoughts and get me going. Just get me going just a little, just like a tiny bit. I certainly don't need much, though. Very small amount. Because last time was a bit much. Or, not last time, the time before. Where it was like, a little bit more than... Like, I was just feeling so much. Yeah, one hit. Literally, like half of a hit, basically. Yeah. Just a tiny little bit. And then I'd like to talk more, perhaps, about these subjects, about reality and consciousness and the spiritual and the hive mind and the future. That's good shit to think about. Hello. I had a small amount. I felt like I'm already on edge before even doing it. So I had a small amount. One hit, but one hit's enough though. One hit is enough. And it's already hitting me. It's hitting me here. And I just want to talk and speak. That's all I want to do. And sometimes, I have self-conscious thoughts about my voice, and, like, my voice wavers in and out of, like, different states. And I just want to apologize for that if that freaks you out or something. In case that might happen, but I don't know. I'm really not ugly. I'm not, like, sometimes. Not right now. I look fine now. I'm keck-worthy. Oh, being keck-worthy is high praise though, stylish. I've captured your attention. I like that chart for global warming that shows the Earth heating up. I like that I did my finances and I'm out of money in 7 months. And that I'm losing followers and have no signs of growing. It feels like the pressure's on. No, hormones do not change my voice, and the change has to come through changing it. And it's a process, just like everything is a fucking process. The tree of life. Do you want to elaborate? I have meditated. Meditation has not been profoundly effective, although recently I went to the library. I just looked over at the library and I got this curious desire to go in, and there's a section on metaphysics, and I just wanted to dig into a bunch of the books there, and so I browsed and I found one. I don't need Xanax, and that's irresponsible, Darth. A map of reality. I'm a little skeptical of kind of like this like 10-part circle thing you're talking about. Do I think there are people who have the absolute truth, that earned the absolute truth? I think there are different states of awareness where you like start to like wake up a little bit and like kind of realize. You start to realize. But I don't think there's always understanding. I don't know, the brain's really complicated. Then the brain is like your consciousness and how you understand shit. and what you think about. In the book that I read, it said that thoughts just kind of pop in and there's no self, and it's just thoughts that come. And I'm like, I have my identity. And also on Twitter I saw someone say they wasted their time. They wasted their time on identity. And I thought it was a curious tweet. Am I happy at this exact moment? I am fine. I'm curious. Do I read much philosophy? Not, I think my philosophy comes from other stuff I read that's not philosophy. Like, think of me like new media, I want to say cutting edge, but it sounds like arrogance. And definitely not an old school train of thought. Except there, I mean, probably there are, like, I don't mean to be arrogant, but I'm probably, like, that's probably not the whole truth, what I just said. Like, not an old train of thought. There's probably some, there's probably a lot of good stuff that I never read, you know? But I don't know. I have my own take on the world, and that all of reality is a simulation. Lower spheres are the physical aspect. That consciousness is a weird thing. When you start to think about stuff like like you're not really seeing reality with your eyeballs, you're seeing light getting interpreted by your brain, which then constructs the image that you see. And then you're like looking at your brain and not like at what's there, even though you can kind of see what's there through like science, and it's just you like have a good understanding of like what the reality is structured out of, except the small scale is really interesting. Your brain is a filter for your soul. Are we just mammals running around and spreading information? But then you think and you're like aware, and but I don't know. Feeling alive or feeling aware and feeling like you understand the idea of infinity. Sometimes I've said to myself, maybe we're all just like somewhere in the infinity machine, and it just so happens that this universe has these parameters, and we came out of it, and here we are, like staring at it. We're just like bits of the infinity machine staring at itself, and like trying to guide it and send it somewhere. Where though? Like, where is it all headed? We're the most complex creatures. We're the only ones who can think about the infinity machine. I don't think there's any I don't think there's anything particularly special about humanity other than that we're the most like aware, like highest consciousness, but there's, I don't know, like we said, there's like hive mind that exists, and there's at the moment not particularly amazing artificial intelligence, but it's getting better. And when you think about the world, it's just like data, and your eyes interpret data, and your ears interpret data, and your brain does stuff with that data, and machines can do that too. Your camera can take a picture, and yeah, and the idea that intelligence and consciousness and evolution is like stuck within divine humanity. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it is. So, but there is something like, I don't know, there's something like amazing about being alive like this. The song, oh, sorry about that. Here's the song. Like, monkeys can think, just not like deeply as we can. Animals can think, and I don't see why machines wouldn't be able to do some crazy shit. But our biological intelligence evolved to this point, like, and just kind of like ended up like this. And then it's so strange though. I feel like humans are like these vessels who just like interpret information and like just I don't know. And of course we have like output. We can like move muscles, and we can talk, and we can like blink, and we can do output of whatever we want, but we're limited by our body, and the body like decays and you die. And I just wonder about some sort of leap to keep the consciousness alive, or bring it, like get to the next like level, the next step of evolution, where humanity drags evolution into, or is it even us though? Is it just like this process? Are we like, it's so crazy. Like, look at this chart. We're living in like the hottest recorded August, or September probably. It's the hottest August ever on the planet. We're living in the now. And we're passing through time, and it's like, what does that mean, we're living in the now? Is time an illusion? Is this all just like it's all just a process happening, everything? And what if we continue to evolve smarter and smarter? Well, I think there are limits to like human intelligence, kind of, but we already are getting smarter and smarter, you know, through the internet, like information. We can just grab information, and is everything just patterns and data? It's like algorithms, patterns, data. You just, I don't know. And then there are the finer things, like the like art and aesthetics, and like it seems like there's some math hidden in the aesthetics, and it's not just I don't know. Like, I don't know, like the unique events of like life that are, I don't know, like, okay, for example, like, I don't know, atoms by themselves are not that interesting, but, well, they are, but all of them combined make up you, and like, you're in this world, and there's something called Taco Bell that exists, and like, it's just, I don't know, it's strange to think about. Taco Bell, it's like a construct, just like, I don't know, the idea of like information, or fuck, I can't, I don't know what to say and think. I'm just like, is there like this separate, I don't know, like the concept of the Ocarina of Time world record as like a concrete thing that exists, like, is that like it's like a meta. It's like, damn it. I feel like shy or something right now. I feel like I've said a bunch of stuff and then I don't really know. I'm just kind of like blabbing. And I feel like self-conscious suddenly. But I was talking, and like I'm a little worried about the way I sound still too. But I don't know, it feels good to think about this stuff and just say it. Like, why the fuck not just say it and then have the conversation happen? Can anyone like respond to what I'm saying, kind of? Am I just too like fucking tripping right now and not like getting... You understand everything I'm saying. Anyway, it was kind of the concept of like thoughts. Oh, what am I trying to say? Like, I don't know, like you could say that this is like 3 rappers. You could say there's 3 of them. And like, it depends how you like categorize and interpret that data of what's there. It's made of a bunch of atoms, and you have to like somehow classify it and make sense out of it. It's just like, is it all arbitrary? I don't know. But the crazy thing is, like, everything I'm saying right now is coming through like this English language. Like, what is English language? Like, it's arbitrary too, or you know, like it just happens to be this way. Is there other forms of expression that could be more clear? Like, could I somehow transmit what I'm thinking more clearly than just these words that I'm saying? Like, there are other languages, but I don't know, like, how do you evolve language to like send more impact to the person? I mean, I know our eyes are such a good tool at like witnessing the weird sound. I'm totally not overthinking. What do you mean? I don't know, I guess words are pretty good. I feel like when I type, I like express myself sometimes, and like when I talk, it's harder, kind of. It kind of is harder. Especially when I'm self-conscious. When I just like let it out, it's fine. We are trading thoughts and feelings, though. You can do that through the internet. I mean, okay, like feeling comes from how you interpret the message that gets sent, but messages can be sent with intent or like with like a certain sort of understood meaning, like among humans. Humans kind of all understand the same sort of like sense of like certain things are memes, basically, okay? And I feel like I'm not, damn it. I felt like I had a larger point to make and I sort of forgot what I was saying. But yeah, we're talking about talking and communicating and being more than just like one mind thinking or whatever, but it's like communication, and it changes your mind. It actually changes your mind. I'm not super high, I'm just a little high. I just had a little bit. But I'm in it right now. I just wanted to like... I don't know. I want to talk about some interesting stuff, but... it feels like there's a lot of trouble where sometimes I just don't have a thought or I don't know what to say, but there's interesting things being like touched upon a little bit. I like just thinking about this stuff. You'd love to hit free thinking. Yeah, like, God, I spent so long trying to like understand like quantum, like the quantum world, quantum physics, and it was interesting, but I don't know if I really like got like a clear picture of like how it all is happening, like how it fits into everything, like a picture of reality. I started reading that. I should have finished it. I know it's good. Well, yeah, it's crazy if you think about the amount of calculations required to like, okay, I step outside, right? And I go look and like, oh, there's like a tree blowing in the wind. And like stop and think how many calculations you'd have to like model that perfectly, like exactly to the atom level or like below. It's just like a staggering amount of like data. It's like insane amounts. And I sometimes thought about like, well, if we're thinking about like reality as a simulation, then like, is there anything to like save memory or save time? And like quantum physics feels kind of strange. Like, what is that? It's a very strange the way it works. And I feel like I'm an idiot because I spent so long trying to learn about that, and I just don't really have I don't know, I just don't understand how it all works. Or like why? Like why is it like that? I was thinking earlier about how the word or is a really interesting word. O-R. Or it's like this divider word that means there's like two things. And like choice, the idea of choice. And like how you have thoughts about stuff, and sometimes you make choices, and like the concept of free will, or if it's all just like this process, or if it doesn't matter, if there's no difference, if it's free will but it's still just like it's just like part of this system. I don't know. Sometimes I have these really crazy thoughts like, look at this world we're in, and like global warming, and like we're right on the cusp and like, or I don't know, and like everything's, and then I hear this kind of music and I think about all this stuff and it feels so alive, and I'm like, am I the protagonist of reality? Am I here to save the world? And that'd be a cool thing to do, wouldn't it? But and I think about like the internet and how like memes spread and memes affect the world. Then wouldn't it be possible to change the world just by speaking into this microphone? By me speaking into this microphone, I'm changing the world, because the sound hits the microphone, goes through, boom, boom, sent through data, boom, comes out your speakers, you hear it, you listen to it, you interpret it, you think about it, you change your mind, and it starts to affect things and make things happen, and I don't know. It's like influence or power. The concept of power. A lot of the time I feel kind of powerless, especially when I see like my numbers go down. Hope you're trolling Big Lenny. That's the thing, like dubstep, for a long time I didn't even think about that stuff. And there came a time when I came to realize that I have had a large influence. And I'm like, wow, that was me. And then like the concept of me. Me. And I don't know. I feel like I set myself free, and the world seems to be slipping away from me, and it seems like there's 7 months left before. Well, I don't know. I need things to change if I want to continue to like survive in the way and live the life that I've been living. And all I want to do is just keep going. I just want to keep, like, survival is in fact one of my like hugest priorities in life, and I take life extremely seriously. And when people say should like go get a job, like some shit job that will like not have an impact, like I'm not like like, oh, you need to go do this fucking low impact thing that keeps you away from the things that you care about because you need to make money, because that's life. And I'm like, I deny it. I'm like, no. Like, no. I get to craft my own reality. I'm like ahead of the meta. And I don't know, saying those things convince people that I'm worth it. I think sometimes it pushes them away, and they're glad to see me fail. They're like afraid of my extreme amount of self-confidence, which also manifests itself as extreme carefulness and I don't know, scaredness and frightened. I'm frightened of people. I just feel very isolated. But because nothing is worthless. The concept of nothing, that was another thing in that book that I was reading. They talked about just do nothing right now. Hey, you. Okay, let's do this experiment right now. I'm serious. Every single person in this chat, do this. Okay, so just sit here and don't even try to think about anything. Don't like focus your attention on, or just like do absolutely nothing. Just relax, sit here, do fucking nothing at all. Just do nothing. Okay, we're all gonna do it. Right? Ready? Go. I can't look at the chat though. I can't look at the chat. Oh, I felt like a tiny little disturbance or something, and I just like jumped really big. Okay, focus on my breath instead. Okay. Wait, can I focus on the music though? Is it okay to focus on music, or does it have to be silence? Is it okay that the music is playing? Because my mind does notice the music, and the music takes me on a journey, but does that interfere with trying to do nothing? Oh, really, Chris? Is that what that was? I just felt like suddenly, holy shit. Focus on my breath and the music won't interfere. I'll lower the music a little bit. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on my breath. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sorry. Okay, my mind is like, am I gonna like, my mind's like freaking out when I do it because it wants to see if I can actually like get totally zen and just like be zen. And my mind is so excited. It's like, am I gonna be zen? Am I gonna be zen? Am I gonna, okay, focus, blah, blah. It's like hard to like clear it out. I always see the global warming gif like jump out of the corner of my eye, and it like startles me. Alright. It's like, okay. I haven't meditated enough. I would like to try it though. I almost feel a little chatty right now though. I kind of want to chat a bit. I wonder what it's like in a soundproof room in pitch blackness. I guess you'd start hearing your body though. Yeah, it is, Frank Nitty. This song has been on repeat for like 2 days. A blindfold and no sound. I kind of wouldn't want to listen to my body because, I don't know, there's something more tranquil about being separated from it, where I'm just like not even conscious of my body and I'm just listening to the music, and the music is what I'm like, all of what I'm listening to. I'm not worried about my heartbeat, I'm not worried about my breathing, I'm not worried about anything when it's just the music taking me. I'm living off my old money. I have $14,800 and I spend like 24,800 a year, not including taxes. And on Twitch I was making like around $1,000 a month, and now it's like $137 a month or so. You go insane, not zen. Yeah, I feel like having like super, like, I don't know, conditions like that, I don't know if that's necessary to really feel like at peace with the world or connected to the world or whatever. Like, isn't that kind of a benefit of meditation, is that you like, I don't know, feel connected with the world or something? You feel calm. I've thought about Patreon. It might happen someday. I think I kind of like thinking about stuff though. Like, I like talking, like, I just vented a lot, and I don't know, I like doing that. You'd be more happy about a Patreon. I might have to do one, but like, how do I sell myself? Other than just like, I'm trying to live my honest life, and I'm a seer. Or maybe I could just have this video as the submission. Can I do that? Can I embed this video as my submission to Patreon? Oh, see, we played my fucking old music though, and I wouldn't want people to think that I'm like a musician or that that's a focus for me. It just happened to do that this stream. And not that I'm completely focused either on like philosophy or like spirituality or like reflecting on the universe or like whatever. I'm just like interested in what interests me, and that's the stuff I happen to talk about this stream. And some of these thoughts are present more because I think we're talking about like larger things, kind of things that feel like they matter, and not so much some meaningless shit. But I guess you can like find meaning out of things. You can find meaning. But I don't know, like the idea of like bigger truths. Is this what I imagined life as when I was young? No, actually. I feel like a new I'm a new seer. I was not a seer before. And I'm a brand new seer. Focus on what I'm great at. But what am I great at? I'm great at like following my path. I'm great at doing me. I'm great at I don't know. I think I'm like in it, aren't I? I'm like in it. And that's why I get like kind of frustrated about this financial shit. I just feel like I'm just like worth it. I'm like worth just like keep me alive and let me do my shit. It's like, come on. I don't know. Everyone needs money though, fucking money. We should fix it. We should like optimize like housing and figure out how to like restructure everything correctly. Well, I mean, it's opinion, and there's data though, and it's a process, and life is really complicated, and it's hard to do everything right, but the way things are now can be like way, way, way different, way further. And the world is a changing place, and it's changing rapidly, and like I'm like focused on like, I don't know. I was gonna say kind of how the world's changing, but it's not like a focus, but I think about it a lot, and like I keep my eye out, and like I'm trying to like, I take life seriously, that's all I can say. I take life very seriously. I'm a lazy person who doesn't want to do work, that's what they say. Yeah, that's what they say. Haha, that's life. Now go bag some groceries. It's like, how is what I'm doing not worth it? Look at this environment. This stream tonight has been like good. Or am I a rambling freak who should kill herself, and an ugly man that is destined to forever be a man, and what I do is worthless, and I have no value and no life skills, and I'm an abomination. And like, which one is it, motherfuckers? Because I feel so in it, and people think I'm just out of it. My opinion on the alt-right is that it's a bad meme, and that Trump is worse than Hillary for the world, from my perspective, and I can't like give you a solid rundown. I can't, but that's my perspective. No, Knob Goblin. Pay more attention to my supporters. But is it all just a power play? Do I pay attention to the people who hate me because they hate me more passionately than the people who love me? The people who hate me are passionate, or maybe not so passionate, but they're the no-life neats. And I feel like I relate to them kind of, because I'm on my computer all the time and I just hang out. And I feel like they kind of do the same thing, but they try to tear me down because I'm around and I'm doing my shit, and like people don't get me, and I don't know, they just think it's funny. But I'm like in it, and I'm in it to win it. And I don't know. I like, am I like a power seeker? It feels like in this world you have to be a power seeker to make it in this sort of thing where you like stream on Twitch or stream on YouTube or upload shit or whatever. You're a creator and you need the support of the masses to survive. I'm interested in survival. I care about survival. I like converting them, and like I feel like a superstar because of my path through life, and I want to like keep going. Do what I like. Well, I think what I like to do, one of the things I like to do, well, I do a bunch of stuff, but what I really want to do is stream. I'm opening up too much. Why is that a bad thing? Why is it bad to open up? Why is it bad to like let you in? Open up, let you in. I'm sorry the balcony keeps like breaking. Is that what I've done? Have I converted you? I guess I have. Okay. Well, me in college is kind of interesting because college benefited me, but my parents had to pay a bunch of money and I had to pay like $25,000 with no like job. You know, I only did like a little freelance stuff, and I didn't really have any real sort like one of the highlights was when I went to Show Me Your Moves and played low tier and got second place and paid for my rent that month through that insane task. And I remember thinking how sad it was that what I won from that tournament was like $300, and I spent it all on rent, like for next month's rent, just to like stay alive. And it was like such like a big thing for me. It's like, that's what that was worth? That was worth $300 that I just spent on rent and that's it? And I'm like, no, it was worth more than that. I don't mean it in terms of money, but like in terms of value. That was like an important thing. And so, I don't know, life isn't fair. What did I study? Well, it was interactive arts and media. We did like web shit, like web design, and actually, this is one of the reasons why I think college benefited me. I had some classes with like a little bit wacky professors, tiny bit, who would be obsessed with things like Second Life, and would like, it was like new media, you know? It's like we're talking about like, I don't know, like a lot of good stuff. And I think it did shape me a little bit, even though some of the classes at the time that I took, I thought they were kind of like, I thought they weren't gonna help me. I was kind of frustrated, but I think those were important classes. And I think some people would think this isn't like proper college, because it was an art school. It's an art school, and it was a great fucking school for me, even though it was really expensive and honestly, like, probably not worth that money, but it also got me out of Wisconsin and into Chicago, and that was super important, because from there, now I'm living in a city, and now it's like, I could play with the better Smash players and travel with them, and that was a huge part of my life. And it was a huge part of my life, and it like mattered a lot. And so I don't know, it's funny, like, just having moved to the city and gotten more opportunities for gaming shit and having some interesting college classes that weren't really very like practical, but now they seem more practical. Like, they seem like they have more value to me now, because the world's changing, and it's good to think about this kind of stuff. Okay, look, the people who are like boringly trolling my chat and not like having interesting conversation with me, like, you're just boring and you're annoying. It's like, if you're really so fascinated and sucked in by my stream, or like think you can step on me, or you think that you're somehow like winning by typing that stupid shit, I mean, okay, like, whatever pleases you, but like, we're trying to have a conversation here, and this shit is just boring, and it's like, like, you're just trying to get some reaction, and here's your reaction. My reaction is like, step it up, you fucking boring edgelords. Like, fucking step it the fuck up, and like, let's have a conversation. I'll never have my own bathroom. Well, actually, I like the idea of the all gender bathroom, gender neutral bathroom. It's like, don't care, just go to the bathroom. We need to talk about that wall jump. You want to talk about a wall jump? I wonder if I could. I almost want to bring up that video and like watch myself do it, and then like explain my thought process if I could. Do you want me to do that? Because there's no trauma. There's just a bunch of fucking internet memes. The trauma comes from other people. Like, other people are the trauma. Like, I have no trauma about it, but everyone else has, like, everyone else. Here, okay. Let me open it up. Okay, let me capture this. It's actually really weird hearing my old name. It's weird hearing that name. It's weird. It's so weird hearing the name. It's so strange. Which round is this? Oh. Okay, we're talking about the wall jump. Okay, wait, I need to pause it. Okay, so, well, we can not pause it, but, so, I know John Numbers played the, like, DLC stages on New Super Mario Bros. What is it, 2? Is it the handheld one for 3DS? And he looked very comfortable just like hitting all the wall jumps right away and like pretty comfortable with the physics and everything. Okay, wait, when did I start moving? Wait. I wasn't looking at my screen. Okay, so okay, so one of the things I was doing is I didn't know if I was holding jump and jump or run and jump. I had my thumb misaligned, I think. So I think I was holding jump and jump, which means that when I press jump, the other jump button is held down, which makes me jump full height, I think. So I kept hitting, yeah, see? When I hit my head. Oh no, wait, it worked that time. Oh, was it because it was a running jump? Oh, is it because, wait, I think I was holding I think I was holding jump and jump, maybe. I don't know. That's what I thought would happen like halfway through it or something. But also I didn't know how wall jumping worked. So what I was trying to do is like Mario 64 wall jumps where you like jump off the moment you hit the wall. I didn't know you could like stick onto it and wait. And also I thought I had to press away from the wall right away, and you have to wait until you're actually like pressed up against it and then press A, and you pretty much just want to hold towards the wall the whole time. until your jump's already started, but I didn't really know how it worked. So yeah, I don't know what the hell I was doing. Yeah, and see, when I keep jumping into that spike too, I think it was, or wait, maybe I figured it out by now. But I remember just getting confused about the run and jump. Yeah, you can just see like a total lack of like confidence with the wall jumps because I don't know what I'm doing. It was definitely not the worst feeling ever. It was just like, okay. Yeah, this game hadn't come out yet. This is before it came out. I didn't know what the hell was going on. It's funny watching this now that I've like played a bunch of Mario Maker and like not quite Terminator. I was just struggling the whole time. Yeah, I was just like so bad at like understanding and timing it, like in that moment, like having never really done it. I did play New Super Mario Bros. The first one, like when it came out, and then I never played it again. But yeah, it was pretty bad. But I didn't feel bad that I got second though, because it was actually miraculous to get this far, considering like how crazy the tournament was with like random Splatoon teams and blast ball teams and random losers bracket games, and I ended up in the underground, the losers bracket, and like I was able to get past it. And then I hadn't really played Mario Kart 8 at all, so I did terrible. Do you want me to watch any other parts of this video, or just like, was that it? I had the hair. Wait, damn it. Oh yeah, and then I was like, I almost cried when Miyamoto came out. Well, it's actually funny because the stage is in Mario Maker and I played it. And I actually did struggle with it when I played it. Yeah, on Mario Maker too. Like, I was kind of bad at it. My hair is like the half thing, and And yeah, that was the middle of 2015.
Yeah, thanks for coming so much. Thank you. What a shout of appreciation that was. Super Mario ができて30年。No, actually, 30 years since Super Mario Brothers came out. だから僕ゲームを作り始めて30年ですね。So that means I've been creating video games for 30 something years now. 未だにゲームを作ってる。
Later, Princess.
And I think making games
No, there was no world championship this year.
ゲームを遊ぶのも作るのも楽しいというのでスーパーマリオメーカーを作りました。And since playing games and making games is so fun, that's why I wanted to make this game, Super Mario Maker. 今日はね、2人がすごいプレーをしてるんで、
Look, I'm so much like more beautiful
You got the day and thank you so much.
now.
これからもね、任天堂のゲームを
Look at my beauty.
Please keep enjoying Nintendo games. Thanks so much. John and Cosmo will be enjoying more Nintendo games, and they'll be enjoying them on the go because they've each won an autographed new.
And then when this happened, it was like, hell yes. Hell yes.
So Cosmo gets one of those, and John is going to get one as well. Which Mr. Miyamoto can sign right now. And that one is for John as well. And he alluded to it earlier. It was leaked on social media, apparently. But hey, why not? You can't be a champion without some sort of belt or some sort of trophy to signify the fact that you defeated everybody. And we have that right here. Here it is. Well, that is hefty. That is significant. Here it is, the trophy that is going to John Numbers, your 2015 Nintendo World Champion. That is yours. John, I think Miyamoto wants to give you something, by the way. There's your 3DS. Congratulations to everybody. How about a round of applause for everybody that was on our stage today?
Like, okay, this is the crazy shit.
Have a huge E3 for Nintendo, so do not forget to watch their digital event on Tuesday.
Wait, where is it?
John Numbers, your champion. A huge thanks to
It starts with the Splatoon teams. Like random teams, Splatoon. And half the people get dumped into like the Zelda 1 like RNG bomb race. I don't know. It's like holy shit. And only one person advances too. Like it's so easy just to get like rolled straight out of this tournament. And if I didn't buy Splatoon and like practice it like before I came here, our team would have lost. And it was like a great success.
We are going to get the official word here in front of all the judges. Yes, we need the word from backstage to be clear, but it looks like the orange team has taken that round. Congratulations, orange team. They had the early lead.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, Mario Kart 8. I never played it. I was really bad at it. Oh, I want to bring back the music. The NWC shirt. I think so. I should have that. I can't find it in my pile of clothes. Don't know if I actually have it. I probably do, but I don't feel like looking further. Yeah, maybe. How's everyone doing? I don't know if I'm doing that great. I feel kind of inexpressive, and that irks me when that happens. I feel kind of awkward. Yeah, Mars. I was thinking that actually. I was like, should I go take another hit? Okay, so okay, so this is a message directed at everyone who wants Cosmo to come back, okay? By saying this thing, you're like holding me back a little bit. You're trying to like you're putting me below. You're like not letting me. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like detrimental that people are like trying to like define me and think that I've like fallen, or that like haven't you listened to what I've said during the stream? Can't you like see like, yeah, like I don't know, just like let me grow. Yeah, I know, it's just like, I know not to get wrapped up in that, but like I feel like I keep my eye out on shit, and with all these people saying that shit to me, it's just like, it feels restrictive. It feels... People give the impression that they won't care for me. And that they used to like me, but they don't like me anymore. And when they say that shit, it just feels like they've like given up on me, or they wish I would like like but it's just your perception of me that I've fallen or whatever. That's your perception. It's not truth. Yeah, speedrunning coming back. Nice risks I have. Like, I want to speedrun Breath of the Wild, and Twilight Princess HD was okay. It was okay. And I hope that I can sink myself into Breath of the Wild. Look at myself, I have no job. I spend all day like absorbing information and like probably spending my time way better than the way you spend your time. How the fuck do you spend your time? Like, you think you spend it better than I do? I live alone. I like how I live. Observing is no job. Observing. I'm also spreading. I'm observing, I'm spreading, I'm curating. I'm seeing, I'm learning, I'm evolving. And you're telling me to go bag some groceries or something? Like, no. Fuck you. I'm sorry, Mako. I'm sorry if I've offended you. Seriously, Mako, I'm sorry. But, I'm in it, okay? I'm in it. I'm in it. God forbid a girl have a little fun, Lou. The future of gender. All the categories are arbitrary. A better question is, what's the future of the human race? Okay, like, I don't know why people, like, okay, some of the memes people spout from 4chan, especially, like, politically incorrect board, POL, poll, whatever, this shit just seems so fucked. It seems so fucked. Like, y'all need to, like, stop spreading these memes because they're bad memes, and just, like, chill out. Like, what the fuck? Okay, meme magic. Okay, memes are a thing, and memes influence things to happen. And if you want to call that magic, you can, but it's really just the flow of information and the power of information. But it is magic because it makes things happen. That's why this stream right here is so important too, because like it's also the spread of information and it influences people. It makes people think, and it makes people, some people hate me, it makes some people think I'm I don't know. Some people think I'm an elitist narcissist that's delusional. But I think the stream has value. I was feeling the music. The end of that song is like the peak of the song. It's like the highest point of energy. It's when those strings at the end come in. It's like, oh my god. I'm glad you like the stream Terminator. I need to play the music I created again. Maybe someday. I have a few more songs, but I should go see some live music. What's the last one that I went to? It might have been, well, the Zelda Symphony concert and Little Boots and Sia and Nightwish and Static X. I should have seen Kesha. I had an opportunity to. Yeah. I should have. Why am I the worst image of the human race? The Vox. Why do you care about procreating so much? What do you find gross about it, Vox? Are you like startled by the amount of confidence that I have? Although sometimes I'm awkward, but it's not too bad. Bromine, that's a funny description of a human. I don't know the high strings in the song very well. They're all a little bit like kind of shrill and blending together at the end, kind of, or like I don't know when like it changes. And like I'm like first originally following the strings, and then the strings go really high, and I sort of like lose my. I can't keep it like on point, I feel. But the moment the music when the strings pick up though, I'm like feeling it, and I'm following it, and then yeah, then I sort of lose it. I'm a possessed demon bitch, and you're my minion. Heck is watching you, huh? Holy shit, Nightbot. Okay, Nightbot. Nightbot, booting Fox out of the chat. That's a top keck, my friends. That almost felt like the climax of the stream. Do you think I should, do you think I should go and try to sleep? Am I sleepy? Okay, I think the stream was pretty good, and I enjoyed it, and when that happened, that was like really funny, and it felt like a nice high note to end it on, because it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm not particularly super tired, but I like to fuck around on the internet for like another hour or something probably, and then try to get some sleep, and oh my god, I was supposed to open a bank account, or like work on getting my bank account, new bank account. I just like didn't do it. And it's not even much to do. It's really easy. But pillow hug time, yeah. Oh my god. Jacob. I don't have anything more to say. It's time to go to sleep. Lou, that board is terrible. And it's a bad source of information. But, I definitely did go there today because of the Hillary Clinton, Pepe the Frog thing or whatever. Because I was like, what's going on? Then, I don't know, Lord Keck or whatever. It was funny. And meme magic. But, yeah, that board's terrible. It's really terrible. It's like... I think it's, I really hope that Donald Trump does not win, and we can be past this election. Okay, well, Lou, why don't you tell me the truth? What's the truth that I'm missing out on, huh? The meme singularity. I'm interested in where the world is headed, and there's like this is going on right here, and automation is going on, and the flow of information, and big data, machine learning and algorithms, and robotics, and medicine, and like nanotechnology, and quantum computing, and space, and carbon nanotubes, and graphene, and the human condition, and meaning, and then you're talking about like this board that's like super racist all the time, and like I don't know. I just want to see where the world is going. Alright, I'm gonna go. It was nice chatting tonight. I hope you enjoyed this stream, and I'll probably stream tomorrow. So later, bromine or bromine, Star Crasher. Yeah, it was good. It was good talking. All right.